drugs isn't gonna cause any trouble?
Don't worry. There should be enough for everybody.
Let's go.
As long as even one of those damn play cards is left, I won't sleep
She'd
well
just
at
be
night.
very despondent about it all, but it's up to you if you're supposed to do it or not. It's prescription meds, I mean, I don't need them. No. Just no concerns, man, just hear her out. What's up everyone, Deadwood and Exotic back in Dying Light. Not Dying Light, I'm so used to saying that. State of Decay 2. So, just going back to put the drugs away. No stash. The base looks, I think you're pretty self-sufficient.
Am I the only one that's heard the saying, talk shit, get hit?
I'm not. But,
Look, we're all getting antsy. But you don't see anyone else crying about it, do you?
alright. I'm not sure what your morale's like. I really wish I could see your base, because that would
Check
be
the expiration
lovely.
date on those drugs, people. We don't know where they came from.
How goes it?
Yeah, but mine was upgraded. Remember, you can upgrade these things. Check if you've got any consoles or anything you can stick in as well. Yeah. Just read out the one that's highlighted, if any. Does that give you more food? Oh yeah, do that then. It's always good to boost morale. Yo, bitch! If you've put the drugs away, the mission's over. That was optional. You had to do it first. Yeah, it means, I think you can take them out with you. I just don't tend to, because then there's danger of them dying. I prefer going out on my own, or like with co-op people. Oh, look at this pink sky, man. Ooh, easy. Or you could cure him. I mean, I unless he's actually got it, like I said, I don't tend to, but if you're running out of characters, if a lot of your characters all like that, then you might just have to bite the bullet and cure him. That just stops it. There's no point in doing that, because if you check him in, you're still not playing as him, so that only stops it if you've actually got Blood Plague. The thermometer up to the Blood Plague symbol is that once that hits full, you get it, so your character's only got like a cold, hasn't got full-blown flu yet.
How goes it?
Okay. Just gonna go out and deal with that horde. There's a couple of plague samples on the floor if you want them.
Hey, Sheriff. Someone in our community was just killed, and the murderer might be one of us. We need your help on this.
I got this. On my way, amigo.
Much
Turn
appreciated.
this round.
I can't stop you, but I don't have to like it.
I think that's a main mission, so you don't have to do that yet. Main missions will come and go. Isn't he your leader? Oh yeah. Let's look at your missions. Give me 2 seconds. Let's have a look, so I can see those. Oh yeah, clear. That's the main mission. Winning allies. Optional. Talk to Romero about his concerns. Well, talk to Romero. At least do that part of it. Talk to Gina, which is about. I mean, he's not going. You're doing it for the. Talk to Gina, practitioners about a fugitive Sean. I think they want him for their community, so you might want to help him out. But I don't know. I've never had this mission, so I can't tell you the outcome. You've just got to go with your gut. Can you take out a bag of meds from the base, and we'll do that on the way and give it to that other group as well. We can do 2 goals at once. Yeah. I was just looking around to see if there's any on the way, but I can't find any meds. And bring a can of fuel as well. So I think we're going to be out for a bit. It doesn't need filling up at the moment, so you can put it in the boot because it's heavy. It makes your character tired quicker. Because you can keep. We'll take the yeah, the white one again. No, just stick it in the boot. Oh, sorry, I see what you've done. Yeah, I meant the fuel in the boot. Just put the sack first. So, go out there. Right. Left. Right, Take the bag out and give it to the chick. If that's what you want to do. I forgot to ask if you actually
Looks clear.
She'd be the black symbol walking around. No, she's not.
We found worse, I suppose.
Just clear the shed out while we're here. Nice one.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hey, thanks. Goodbye.
Cool. Let's clear these barns out while we're here. These are tradable, aren't they, these people?
Hey.
I'd like to trade, if you're open to it.
Yeah, okay.
No.
Come on in and stay a
I'm
while,
tra-
my friend.
I'm trading with Jay. Yes, you are, yeah.
That could be worse. Wonder who lost this?
Might as well wear a dinner bell around my neck.
Only keep the 8s. I'd sell the others. I've just found a rose. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you drop one on the floor, I'll put one in there. I'll pick up one.
Congrats. You're still alive.
Oh.
I got an offer to make you guys. Can we talk here?
I ain't got one.
That could have been a real Zed shindig.
Look at this. So I might not be able to collect it. 5 containers. Guess I'll leave this till next. Oh. I think it means you can carry more weight. So heavier items won't drag your character's stamina down quicker. Go to the water tower, drop that shit off.
Right here.
Who's that? Try to go right. Ooh. Because there's someone in that house. Let's see what it was. Yeah, in this barn there's someone. I don't know who they are. I'll take him out.
I feel awful. I've lost counts of how many times I've thrown up.
Cool. Let me know when you're done. Yeah, take it.
Cool, thanks. Being old and cranky in the apocalypse wasn't shitty enough, and now I got the shakes to deal with?
Is it? I was gonna say samples. It's different. That's okay. I mean, you can go in your base screen and make it, and then we'll pick it up later. Go. But I'm gonna leave it. Okay, and you still got a fuel can in your persons? Okay. Jump out and do it.
Dead again.
That's smooth. I was going to say, I think I played 25, I think 30 quid was if you got extra stuff. And there's not been any loads of paid DLC either, which I thought is where they might make their money from. Talking of that, I was watching a thing today. They've just banned someone for having too much ammo. Yeah, but when you look at his stats, he's played it for 900 hours. So, and he's arguing that I didn't. I've just played the game a lot. And so, like this guy that I was watching, I don't watch him as a regular thing or anything. It just happens that I saw the news article and wanted to read it. And he was like, perhaps it was merciful on Bethesda's part from stopping this guy playing this shit game. And he was like, he was saying like, they've managed to ban their most like advocate player of the game Stupidly, it's, you know, and basically what they think has happened is he's got two characters, and he was, whilst like one character has a certain type of gun, he would then switch to the other character and exchange the ammo, and because the ammo, it counts what you've got, but it doesn't count where it necessarily came from. So the game has flagged that this person has accumulated a lot of ammo without getting it from the stores. So it's kind of this car like it's gonna go. Killed an infestation. What's in the boot? No, I don't think so. I think there's a fuel can. This, do you know what? It's so fucking dumb. This happened to me in my game. I went down a hill like this in one of those cars with the. It's because it's got that thing on the front. Oh yeah, okay. There's carry a bag each. There's a car. There's a car near our old base. Luckily it's not night time. You ready?
Yo, anyone wants to trade? We got the goods.
Just have to walk. Yeah, stay away from there. Let's get this car. Let's go through this base here. Let's stand up right. They don't allow you to, because some vehicles get stuck, and they have said they've undenied with allowing you to be in a car and unstick the car, but they also said sometimes that happens, like in trying to think of like the realism, they've decided to keep it in that vehicles can get stuck, because you could ground a vehicle. No, I could just walk up on her. You could ground a vehicle in real life, so they decided to keep it in.
Got a quick thing to talk about.
Character's got a gun in it. Because if we come across a feral, we just have to shoot the fuck out of it. Yeah, it's your old base.
I think I ought to rest.
Yeah. My character feels like that as well, but if you've got a cup of no, don't use it unless we get bombs. We'll do this a bit. Steer clear left, steer clear left. Music might have indicated they've seen you. No, they're not moving. We're good, we're good. Now we left the car here. Here it is. Ooh. It pays to leave some vehicles dotted around. No, it's got fuel and it's got a can in it. I left the can in it. I know. It's just standard. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be going through them because I need to run the cars with that. It's not quite smoking, it's just second door, that one.
Come in. Make yourself at home.
I can't catch my breath. This place is clean. Damn it. That did it.
You sure?
Before this all happened, I stashed the gun they say I used. If we find that gun, it'll be obvious it wasn't the murder weapon.
Yo, I'm down.
It's only down the road.
This is definitely where we should be
Don't
looking.
run. I shot that guy in the head. Stood in front of now. This tavern's infested, so kill the screamer first.
I remember a little about
Open the door, freak.
real bad down the sun was
I'm gonna go around the back.
I told myself I was gonna eat lunch outside. I never did get to that lunch.
I can't keep this up.
Excellent work. Undead all around.
That's really good shout, so. Sound like your weapon, bro.
Keep it coming.
Still one zombie. There he is. Yeah, it clears an infestation as well for us. That was good. He said he stashed it, so he should fucking know where it is.
Coast looks clean.
All taverns look alike to me, you know?
Taking chances pays off. Yo, found it.
Wonderful.
Take a look at what I just delivered.
Show it to Sean. He takes it off you, shoots you in the face.
I'm happy to hear it.
He wants to go back to community. Yeah, it's only here.
We just spotted zombies shambling toward base. Shouldn't be a problem, though.
Well, this definitely changes things. I'm sorry we doubted you. Please forgive us.
Oh yeah, brilliant idea.
Nigel,
But
when you
if you
go,
weren't the
go
killer,
out the
that
back
means-
door. There's a hole outside there.
I apologize, Father. Come on. Don't do anything you can't undo.
Who was the killer? Behind you.
Slipping, man. That ain't me.
She's turned. You should be able to search her as well. She might have some good stuff here.
Incoming horde. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, but I was hoping they wouldn't notice.
Not done with that one yet.
We're doing great.
No, the good thing is at least these guys are with us. Yeah. You might be able to do some backpack or something.
Honestly, I'm kind of amazed by
You
how
can
much
sell
we've
it to
already
these
accomplished.
guys. You can trade with them, remember? You can just sell it to them.
Hey, stranger.
¿Qué quieres?
Why not?
Oh, you've got, yeah, you have got something to search in here. Oh, what a penis! Oh my god. Right. Yeah, that shelf.
Hi.
I'd like to trade, if you're open to it.
Sure.
I'll pick this place over.
Drop the one you've got.
I have to slow down.
Out the back. We're going to go to the water tower. Drop it and change characters there. You have to keep that on your back. Or take out the can. I just had a look on the map. I totally forgot, you know the water tower? I left the taxi there. We could have driven. We have to walk. I've got it. Put the rucksack in the taxi. Because we'll drive that because it's better. It's got better health. Same as you would do when you was at your other base. Let's go to your person screen. Do it.
Nothing I own matters. Just the wits in my head and the bones in my fist.
Yeah. Don't get in. He'll be alright once we leave him. We will be, yeah. I just got to do what you just did. Yep. What do you find? Yeah, it's what you think is harder to find, I suppose. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just getting stuff out for this guy. Gonna have to carry a med kit. Cause he's fair. This guy is ice vanilla, mate. So I've just got to make sure he's going to be alright. Stamina. Okay. Working on a new character. I haven't done this for a bit. Right, while we're here, there's 2 yellow houses. I think it will improve morale if we clear them out. But there's 3 stages to infestations. Stage 1 is where there's 1 screamer, 6 people. So if you keep on top of it and kill them at that stage, it's easier. These 2, one is middle stage, which is 2 screamers, 8 infested zombies. And one house is stage 3, which is 3 infected and 10 zombies. So we'll do the 10 first, which is across the road.
I'm not actually
Have you got
mentioning how
a
easy that was, just in
decent
case
gun?
I jinx it.
You haven't got a gun, have you? Or have you? You have. So, first thing, as always, kill screamers. tell you what, shall I get... I might get some firecrackers to get him out of the house. Poor old Nolan, he's still going. He's still going. He's gone now. Yeah. Don't criticize my ideas. Yeah, they're in the house. Stupid Daniel.
If you're listening, send help! We're up to our next disease right now!
Who's the bystanders? Oh, they live in that house that we're going to go and liberate. Fancy living in a house with infestations.
Here I am, as promised.
Once we climb the fence,
Fucking A.
gentle.
It's getting
Yeah.
real here, so hustle it up.
And they might be able to see us where we are.
talk shit, get hit.
What
One
now?
screamer,
Throw your mommy on me?
two screamer. Can't see the other one.
That's a shitload of zombies coming our way. If they're gonna eat us, let's make them pay for their fucking dinner!
Brace yourself, kids. I have shit news.
Great! More fucking Z's!
I should reload.
This is what I like doing when there's loads of them. I like filling the herd. Well, there's only two left. We can go in. Get most of the bullets.
That won't work.
Infestations are down to a tolerable level. You can finally breathe again.
Right, where is this guy? No, perhaps his symbol was showing in that house, but I think I don't know. It sounded like we was too far away to help him. Is there a dead? Yeah, look for a dead man because you can loot him. Hopefully, he was in here. Just gonna mix a loot. Just look.
Well, it's not much.
Y'all want to come visit? We need a little help. If my family is happy, then I'm happy.
cool. Okay. Yeah, we might as well clear out this little neighbourhood while we're next to the water tower.
I can't believe the zombies didn't come running after that.
Ooh, gun.
All clear.
Yeah, we're just backwards and forwards these places. So while we're here, kind of like what we did with the vans that time. This is what I've got. These got containers. There's one in there.
I gotta keep quiet or they'll hear me for sure.
Yeah, that's what we'll be driving. Only got 4 spaces for big sacks, which I think are probably full. I mean, I might try and use the other car to bounce the other car. Could do that and then give us the 6-seater back at least. 4 out of 5 containers. Is there one on the...
A lot of trash in here, but nothing I can use. All that work for this?
So you went to the barn, didn't you? Oh. Oh, I don't think we went to the right house. We did the one that had less in it. Oh, what a prick. Yeah, I know what house it'd be in though.
Excellent.
I must have ignored my own marker. That's the only thing I can think of. Just went to the wrong house. All cardios. What your choice is, my friend? Cardio. Improves stamina and leads to... Yeah, okay. Acrobatics. Dodging and climbing and quicker and cost less stamina. Flying, strike, attack unlocked. Marathon. Sprinting costs less stamina and fatigue acquires more slowly. I do like marathon. But I tend to pick it all the time. I don't really use flying, strike, attack, unlocked, dodging and climbing, quicker and cost less stamina. Just prefer it. No, just keep rinsing them while we're here. What about that house? Well, a group of survivors was living there before. We might have taken some. We might have done some of it already.
I'm good, but I ain't that good.
god, Feral. Came out of nowhere. Yep. This one might be. I'm trying to get it. I'm not near anything. Now blood blades after me.
I need a break.
Damn it.
He's nearly dead. Got him. Thanks. Thanks for the assist.
Gonna run out of that soon.
Just healing. Thankfully I didn't get any trauma. Well, lucky. There was no noise or anything, and then all I was just aiming, shooting another zombie, and yeah, it just kind of fucked me over. Man. Yeah. Nah, unfortunately not. He's so good at killing though.
Bucket empty. Good stuff here. I've been fooled before.
There must be a group of people that want them. It means it's a wanted item. So if we look in our missions, there must be a mission that says someone wants ammo.
Fuck me, that's gonna suck.
The house I'm in is the one with the marker.
We need help with the zombie
Blue
team
mark on
stat.
it now. It's got like stuff.
They're in real trouble.
Where am I gonna fit that?
Medicine textbook. Fine. The aiming.
We heard about your plan to destroy the plague cards. We could pitch in,
Right.
but we need your help first.
I do feel that there is like I've got a character, Lisa, who I've maxed her out on that, and her gun really sways. I think it's a part of the leveling up mechanic. Yeah. I mean, I don't know where she is, your character, where she is on her shooting. And there's also different type. Once you do get to upgrade into yellow, there's
Hello?
ones that
I
are
just need
more
one
about
helpful
like.
soul to pitch in for me.
She's got like a dead aim one, so she's like hardly sways kind of thing. But like that's what I was when I was trying to shoot with this guy, because I'm trying to bring up his shooting. His sway was bad. I kept missing, and then that feral attacked me. Yeah.
Boring. What a waste of time.
I did leave something in him, sure. Yeah, look. It's me, mate. If you rinse this out, then you're done. I've just got to go to in that barn.
Okay, that's bad.
Oh, I really like this axe. Oh, you can't. Yeah. Otherwise it takes like 3 or 4 bullets.
Damn it!
Oh, this barn that I'm in, we haven't done this.
We got a Z-free zone here.
There's 3 containers in here. I'll put the waypoint on.
Remember that job you were doing? How's that going?
So yeah, it just affects where your health meter. It just, you get them after a couple of injuries, you know. Should be great. Yeah.
I need a break.
Yeah, I think so. It was this week or last week. on, motherfucker. Yeah! I had that stamina snack. I ate that and it gave me full stamina again, so I could just hack into him. Okay. Marathon 4. Yeah. You can do. Well, no, you have to hold down X and it goes round in a circle. So yeah. It's in case you do it by accident that it's not just a button press. Yeah, that's a first aid kit. That's the big tub.
That's all I got.
Take the taxi, but I flipped it. It's on its roof, but I did flip it off the rock at least.
Send help! We're in trouble!
Let's have a look at your missions first. Right, winning allies to respond to the offer of help to take newcomers, freak in the house, welcome wagon, speak to Jim, guns and guns, homesteaders. We've nearly got the homesteaders as help. We need a bag of ammo. Where can we get that from? Supply drop. Goodies are here. I've never seen that before. That's near the new people that want help at the fire station. Investigate. Activate. There's an investigation near us. I can't see. Let's throw it out. Let's try and flip the van. Do it in daylight. Another time.
Over here.
This guy here. Soldier guy. He's alright, it's just he's got to have more armour. He's got a gas mask on. Increase health, trauma. Stand attack. Increase his health. The game obviously thought we took too long. He's just become a normal NPC. Well, if we help... We have to find guns, that's the only problem if we help them. I'm gonna have to stand on the car because I can't look at the menu if we sit in a car. Otherwise they're just gonna ruin our car for us. Now there's a gun shop there, and it's near the newcomers freaking the house. Hurry up. Oh, we've got 90 seconds to get there, we won't do that. So I feel like we've only just been told about that. Let's look at the best route.
Listeners in the vicinity of Bozeman Pass, this is your final warning to clear out. Operation Drawbridge will create a choke point through the mountains. A mighty wall between us and the Zeds.
Yes, the classic to solve problems with explosions approach. Never fails.
You check the back of this white car, see if there's a fuel tank in it. Okay. Because of his bloat, his back made it. I thought he was a bloater. That's what I saw. Get the back of this car for him. Look at that.
Oh, there's more where that came from.
Oh, goody.
Cut your samples. Okay. How's your health?
Okay, that's bad.
Yeah. Put stuff in your head. Oh, let's take the cart. Oh, no, this is... No, follow it round, and you can go up, I think. Okay. There's loads of houses
Man,
here. It's
I'm
like
out
a
of
little
gas.
an abandoned project. I'm nearly. running towards you. Okay, I'm going to have to put a mark on that. Excellent. That needs to. Definitely need that for the taxi. There's like a canopy area that's got loads of stuff for you near the supply drop. Really? Okay, it must be opened by owner, so you have to... I can't open it. If you feel like the taxi, you can drive it round. I'll put a marker down. There you go. Yeah, they died. Okay.
We're gonna try a new town. You stay safe, okay? Till next time. I hope they find a new place, okay?
Those bastards. We are not keeping hold of our allies. There's nothing we can do until a new one comes around. You've got Perfect Strangers, they're friendly. We're gonna have to... Oh yeah, you can't go that way. Okay, if you've definitely got it... What I recommend you do is go back out to the road and... Okay, go back to the road, turn left. I'm gonna put a waypoint down. Turn the car round. That's it. Turn it round, around. Don't go towards the bridge. Turn round. That's it. Drive that way until you get to the marker. That's it. Back on the road. You're off the road at the moment. As it starts to slow down, and turn left down the next road. So just follow this kind of dirt road, and you won't get stuck. If you use the mini map, it does show the road, if that helps. See you. Put you in a tank.
It's a bit of a jam here. Anyone out there available to help?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't fight them. Get over here. Okay. just take it all. If it fills up, then put it on the ground. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can carry 6 items. Yeah.
Damn it. My last one.
Nothing got dropped. Okay. Hey, zombie, fireworks, and mollies are yours. Are you 1,000% sure you can't have another outpost? That's a big base. Yeah. Right, let me look where these are. We've got. How many people do you have in your camp? I don't know what. How much influence do you have at the moment? In the missions on the map, can you select Survivor in Trouble? Let's go. I'm about to lose my weapon as well, but we're so close to him, and it might be something you can recruit, or it might be because we're running out of groups of people that will help towards the end game.
Hey, over here. Fucking love stomping zombies! Thank you. Lead on. Rookie move, dipshit.
No. Just search anyway. And then if you drive past again,
Well,
these you won't have to undo. Stop it.
Shit!
We're probably making outposts near here when we want to rinse this area anyway. Where do you go?
ready.
Help's on the way. Help me out here! Found a few more of them.
Zombies are moving way now.
Keep this up.
Damn, I'm tired.
Oh, goody. Oh, thanks.
No. What up?
You seem like good folks, just like us.
How many have you got? 8? Look at their stats first. Just make sure they're worthwhile taking. So they're going to be more mouths to feed. Cool.
Everything okay here? So, you ready to start dealing? Okay.
You seem like good folks.
We owe you. The mission will be that we have to take them back. Yeah. Have you got 10 beds available? When we're in the car, just go in your base screen. Where's matey? Return home with your new... Dude. I need to come.
Yes?
Let's get in the car again and see if that works. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Excellent. You must have a perk. That's good.
What?
One of these days,
Love that.
I need to just sit quietly and watch the
This is cool. I
sunrise.
like it.
Hey, we're grateful for the invite. Seriously.
That's cool. You got some more people to work on. I love getting new characters.
Something bad is going to hear all this noise. I just know it.
I need to go into your base screen and we'll do like we did before. Yeah, so we've got ammo, food, and bricks. And I've got a brick on my back as well. I bought you one as well. So Okay, one's gone in. What's that take it up to? Okay. No meds. Ammo's gone in. Just got to kill a zombie. 2 seconds. Okay, next one. I wouldn't stand out of her because you've got to be in your maps on your home base screen, don't you? Yeah.
I get it. My bad.
No meds. How much now? Okay, I'm going to put this sack. Bricks we've got loads of. Do you want to go and break down some for screws again? Just do 5. And I'll put another bag in. Materials is next. Cool, it's a good little run. Probably meds we need to concentrate on next.
Yo, I'm home.
Let's look at missions. To respond to the offer of help, take control of Nolan. Might want to do that next. How's Nolan's health? When you're ready, have a look at him. Yeah, you do what you got to do.
I can help if you need it. Hold tight. Coming.
Great. See you soon.
Your ideas aren't just for shit. Now they're pissing me off.
Oh yeah, you've got 2 characters, haven't you? Who's the other character you was? She's got something on her back as well. It was a... You've got no work for them. And also it's night time, they don't tend to work at night. Choose, I'll tell you what, make, there's something that gives you a buff for like 15 minutes, you should use that one, once we leave. Yeah, don't do it as we leave, just to keep the community happy. Oh, it was Jay, yeah, Jay's mine. Sure. Possibly look at replacing the kitchen unless you're going to make someone learn cuisine. Might be something else you fancy in that place instead. You now can't get rid of beds. Unless we have an outpost that's a bed. It's your base of it to get overrun.
Yo. How are you?
Oh, that's okay.
Take care, I said. Take care, I said.
That's good. Okay, leave it. Cool. Yeah, if you read your... Oh yeah, if you're Nolan, yeah.
Hey.
She's outside. Yeah, near the lounge. I can see her on the map. She's got the black person symbol. You've gone... No, not outside. She's in the base outside, but in the perimeter. Oh, you look like you're a bit far away. Oh, perhaps she is. Perhaps she is inside. She's right here, sitting down.
Grats, you're still alive.
Later, pal.
Yeah. What are they asking
Not
us?
my idea of a good time.
Alright.
How's it going? Dead till it's dead. I need a break.
I'm not convinced.
Yeah, if
It's not
that's
like
what
I
you want to
can't
do.
take care of this on my own, but some help would be acceptable.
Scared survivors want help, is that timing? Stories broadcast. Alright. Take some fuel, I think. Cool. Let's take the van.
Got stuff to do. Back
real.
soon or not at all.
I'm out the different front.
We just spotted zombies shambling toward base. Shouldn't be a problem, though.
You're joking. We were just there. Don't! run over the guys are landing. Number 2 sneaking around. Alright, let's get out of the car.
Everybody get ready! We have a long fight on our hands.
Try not to fight around the car.
We're under siege! Let's show the Zeds what's right!
I should reload.
We're gonna win this! We're not done already, are we?
I gotta rest.
Can't go on much longer.
Good rest of it, it's gonna be alright. Looks like there's a zombie around the back here. Try to get in.
Dead can't step to this!
Done it. That was worth doing. That was a big attack on your base. Okay, heal up. Can't not be Nolan, so you're going to have to take... I recommend taking heals and stamina boost, either the drink or the bags of stamina. They have a little running man on them.
What's up?
Because we're going to need to be Nolan for a bit. Yeah. No, stamina. Because that's probably, that little excursion's probably depleted you a little bit. And I don't know how long this mission will be. Put a silencer on it, that's it. The only things I put brakes on are attack, I think, because I tend to use the base attacks and juggernauts, and I don't care about silencers. Okay, board's good.
Almost out of that.
Sounds like there's a feral near the base as well.
Hey,
Yeah, I heard it. Just get more heals, I just used them all on that. Horde. Fuck me. Got, and you've got a fuel can, yeah? Yeah, go for it.
That ain't good.
Bloody hell. The guns are quite fun, I find, in this game, but it's frustrating they go so quick. Like, I've literally just repaired this. There's no point having it.
What's up?
Okay, we've got lots of 45 rounds.
Hey, we need a hand over here. Strength in numbers, right?
0.357s? I think that is a little revolver, perhaps. Yeah. got his brakes.
We have some stuff for trade if anyone's interested.
Oh, mate. Yeah.
Catch you later, guys.
Okay. So the practitioners, they give you benefits of medical
Screamer.
advice, right? Basically, they tell you where shit is. Plague heart supplies. Again, that's pretty cool as well. And they do medical supply drops. So that's all stuff you can ask for through their radio system. And by keeping them friendly, that's basically what you get off them. Hold on. Yeah. I think we're having a lounge. Well, I think that was a first aid kit. Or for 2 lots of health, you can just walk into your medical bay and heal it. If I was yeah, it's another juggernaut spawned. So you want the one that heals your character just outright. Don't do the one that does the whole base. It should cost about 2 feral on the vehicle. He's dead. I'm gonna have to just quickly down here. So don't get injured. You stay in the base. I'll be back in a sec.
Down to my last one.
Let's go.
Can you meet me for a bit?
And just like the industry, Cutthroat Island pack. say I didn't like it. Their beauty offsets the scar, I suppose. I don't know. A bit rough and ready. It's alright. But it's just like one line, basically, like it's all burnt up or something.
Welcome back.
It's not bad, I can't stand the pouting. It's the duck. You just look like an idiot. No, you go and speak to her.
You won't help us. Don't expect us to help you.
What? Have we lost him as friends?
For you. You're welcome.
Shit. That is a shame. Dad worked hard for them. Well, that horde was on the way, so I tried taking care of them. Because yeah, it stops. They will protect themselves rather than interact with you.
Fuck. I'm beat.
He's shooting at you now, isn't he? Is he shooting at you? What are they? Oh shit.
I need a break.
There's nothing you can do till they ask for help. And they might not ever ask again. That means... Right, coal. Be careful of coal, because Oh, Enclave is cold. So, yeah, it's even worse. It's worse than neutral. Yeah, you're not neutral, you're cold.
Forget the old rules. You get bit, an apple won't do shit. You need a doctor.
Select welcome wagon.
Good
Might as well do that, we're down here.
Make that priority 1, or you won't last.
On my way, amigo.
It depends. I mean, they're still in the game, and they might ask for help, but if they don't...
Honestly, I'm kind of amazed by how much we've already accomplished.
Never seen cold before. I've seen neutral, and I've seen enemy where they're just flat out enemies. Sorry. Well, I knew we'd have problems, that's why I went in to sort out the horde, but they split into 2, so that's why I started tooting to try and round them up again. But when I went up to turn the car around to run into them, I then had to swerve and just blow up. So it was just a cascade of shit that happened that didn't let me kill them in one sweep. And then as soon as that happens, yeah, they'll break the conversation in and to protect themselves, which is understandable, I suppose.
Have you introduced yourselves to your other neighbors yet? Might be worth a visit.
They're in a horrible part of town. Yeah, where they've chosen to hold up. They're in between two blood hearts. Might want to fuel up the van if you've got that.
I'm in a bit of a jam here. Anyone out there available to help?
Oh, they're at my second base, the place I chose second. Disgusted.
Right here.
I'm still yeah, it's a shame because they were good. They were the ones that are our strongest allies.
Hi there, going inside.
I liked this place.
That ain't good.
You were leader. Good for a time, 'cause you liked it. Definitely. Well, it depends on what you want. And I can't really help with that because there's no wrong. But once you choose what you want to go for, I can help you with that.
Thank you. Sure are lots of nice looking folks in this town. Think we'll do just fine here. Hope to see you soon.
Oh. It's a little hard.
We have us a good thing here. Let's work on making it even better.
Select Wandering Trader. We'll go and see what they've got. And then we'll push on to, I think, the backup buddy. Scattered Survivors. That's easy. No, because it's a base.
Haven't forgotten what we talked about?
These guys want to kill them. fucks me is this stuttering. So I miss frames driving. Careful. Wait a sec. Get up on the containers. Oh, you penis. Oh my god. 0.45s. I bought the wrong fucking bullets for my gun. I ain't got nothing. Alright, talk to matey. Let's see what he... Oh, I swear, that's why I said get up on those containers. I swear I can hear a feral somewhere.
Hi there.
Right, you have a look at the trader first.
I'm damn sorry about all this.
Luke! It's me, Luke!
Always glad to see you.
Don't do nothing I wouldn't do.
What was the, what were her books?
What's going on, hun?
Oh, buy the heavy vehicle upgrade. Yeah, buy it. Because we want it for the cop car.
Let's see what we can do.
They just last a lot
Alright.
longer. You don't have to keep worrying about.
Let's see what we can do.
Wow,
All right.
you've got the points.
Okay, that's heavy.
Yeah. Brilliant. I do.
Fuck!
No worries. Do a soft search because that feral around here. I can't see it. Around a second. Right, when we get in the car, go to your base menu and use one of the use the poker thing. Yeah, go to the lounge and use the poker card. Just make him happy for an hour because someone's just keeps holding one of your walls because they're frustrated. Is there not one that's got like a card? You're not got. Oh, there must be a facility upgrade. Okay, just use the highest one that doesn't click on this. It's not a thing though, it'll stay there till the 11 minutes runs out. Can you pick these up or you've got no space? Right, this is a quick pit stop.
Yo.
Because I am going to need to get a flint melee weapon. She was good for me because she had 2 lots of 99 screws. Yeah, you'll have to quit. Oh yeah, because we fucked up his mission anyway. You can quit out of being him. I think a Juggernaut's entered the base, just so you know, from the sound of it. Yeah, it's good. It's a good base. Yeah.
Damn, I actually learned something useful there.
No. That means when you come to my base, you can craft a load of stuff. Right, now, with that thing you're carrying for the car, go to the sheriff car out the front of the base and upgrade
Hey
it.
there.
And that'll give you a star straight away. Yeah, this it, yeah. I love this upgraded. It looks fucking awesome. Don't fix it. No. It's here. You have to go to the back of the car and use the car port. And you want to use the heavy vehicle upgrade. I think it's got a car and a cog around it to upgrade it. Yeah. Do it.
Check
And
out
it
what
looks,
I
it
just
looks
built.
brilliant.
Nice, huh?
I love this car. It's awesome. Just... Yeah.
What's up?
I'm just doing some fixing. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
It feels good to learn something new.
Now, when you can, go use that character and go and cook the pot that gives you a buff for an hour. It's really good.
Let's not go near that plague zombie over there.
Like the second one along once you go to the kitchen.
New place to put it. Hey.
Oh, a lot of yellow. I'm gonna just have to keep getting screws and. No, don't worry about that. That's the trader. She's just going to disappear. Yeah. I want to keep this character, so where's my coffee? Coffee. 18. Take one, that's all I want. Maybe the kitchen's outside. You can make coffee here, so if you want hold of character, you can do stuff like that. Okay, that's good. For what? Oh, you can't make a silencer?
Yep, I'm still the best.
Okay. Yeah, you have to rely on those to be dropped. That's why you're just going to have to rotate and keep fixing the guns you've got. The ones with actual silencers on them.
Hey, you.
Later, pal.
Hey.
Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Don't let the Zeds get you. Be seeing you.
Hey, buddy. I almost missed you. Grats. You're still alive.
Don't let the Zeds get you. Be seeing you.
Hey, you.
Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Keep your powder dry, buddy. Be seeing you. Don't let the Zeds get you.
Hey, buddy. I almost missed you. Hey, you're not dead.
Later, pal.
Yeah. Did you do the lounge thing?
How's it going?
Do the kitchen first. Let's get that done. You're right here. Yeah, but do the things first. You can. Yeah, that one. Read out its perks. Yeah, that one. It's good.
Well, now we're truly fucked. This is just a nightmare.
Don't bother doing the lounge. Scared survivors. Fuck it. It took too long. Shit. I should have kicked you from that. I should have told you to leave it. Sorry. I thought we was pushing it, and we were. There's nothing to do. So it's either supply runs or play carts. But it's coming up to night time, isn't it? So it's up to you. We could do a play cart. Yeah, but one... Yeah, but it was right here as well, which would have been handy. Firecrackers. Yeah, crossbow is very accurate, but you wait till you get in a... I nearly died with a crossbow because it doesn't kill certain things even with a headshot. And so I've kind of sworn off them. But that's just personal preference.
So you're the law in this town, right? Can you get these jerks to stop threatening me every time I walk past their house? You need a hand?
Yeah, is it a mission or is it...
On my way, amigo.
You might have to be in.
That's a relief.
That's what I mean, yeah. This one's 50 miles and running, mate.
Oh yeah, I'm the man.
Fuck yeah. Well, you can't do this quest. We'll have to leave it.
I should reload. How's it going?
It's a good shot. Yes, got it. Right, ready? Which one do you want to do? That's cool. They're in this area. We're doing these
I'll be there
playguards,
with you
and we're
before
gonna
you
do
know
them.
it.
Leave the van here. Dead. Got him.
Fucking plague zombies must think they own this town.
Yeah, unfortunately, luck. We haven't been very lucky. There's a bloater near this horde.
You should be careful of plague zombies around here.
sake. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I had I've got this sniper rifle, and I was doing a clear out of a nest, and I was lining up 2 guys on purpose, but the bullet went through and killed 3 people. It was amazing. But it was it had one dude with a screamer and 6 infested, and the reason I could tell is because I went from 6 infested to 3.
Who's fucking next? I'm dead on my fucking feet.
Let me get in.
That ain't good.
Dead. Well done. 1 health. We did really well. The pipe bombs are really powerful, and I knew because you chucked 2 and it was nearly done. I didn't want you to waste that 3rd one.
Down to my last one.
I should keep searching.
I did, but that's why I carry. When I do these, I always carry 2.
Seriously, that's it?
Oh.
I guess it's better than nothing.
Okay, scouting. Increased scouting range, enemy detection and gun durability, stealth, quicker sneaking, quieter interactions, and reduced visibility to enemies. I'll do scouting for you. That's it, that's his last one to upload.
Bingo.
Got bullets for you, nice. No. Don't know why that's up there. Oh yeah. No, it's the one we're doing. No, wasn't right. I think we've already lost one of the quests. Well, that does. Oh, I don't know.
Only more of that soon.
Right. Confident. Doors. No, we did it. I saw it.
Shouldn't we go a little faster?
Behind us. Yeah. I've got the explosive. Where did this come from? This weren't here.
That's good.
Have you got your pipe bomb? Just select that. You said you had 3. I said don't throw the third one. Right. Just watch my back then. Okay.
Almost out of that. That's the last one.
We'll have some more.
Okay, that's my last man.
Fucking thing should learn how to fight.
There you go. We're gonna go to your outpost now anyway.
Empty.
So we're going to your outpost. It's only going away.
This dump is clear.
Just
Zilch.
yeah, that's good. Right. When you ready?
Hey, listen,
If there's more stuff you want to grab, there is room in the boot. Like I said, we are going to an outpost now. But there's 7 spaces in the boot. There was something. If you go in, you see that it should say it's not clear. If it this fridge here, this fridge is yours. Okay. Yeah, this here. It's flashing yellow to me. Yeah.
I think that's all I'm going to find here.
They can see that. You're not meant to be able to see. Yeah. Yeah. Remember to take the 2 bits out you put in the boot. No, not the holder. No. That mission that you put on top of the screen. Move to the library to learn more about the radio request. Yeah, that's what I did earlier. Don't know if we need a fuel can. If we walk up there, we'll leave the van here. No. Turn round. Go towards the orange one. Got rid of my one. Oh, yeah, this is that thing I said the other day to search.
We just spotted zombies shambling toward base. Shouldn't be a problem, though.
You missed this right there, but don't worry about it. Get it on the way back. Oh, have you got moon? I've got to start somewhere, I suppose. It's probably... You got a gun, yeah? Just in case. I don't know what these guys are meaning, apparently.
Hello over there. All right, sounds good.
Yeah. I don't think so. I can't see it at the moment. I see it, okay. So it'd be down and... Resets. No, don't worry about that. No. You've got like 9 people there, haven't you? I didn't kill him. Well, that guy might die in
One day
there.
at a time. That's how we're gonna get through this. One day at a time.
Gotta finish that one.
Leave him. Go. Search that on the way back through? Yeah.
At least it's not nothing.
That's good. Okay. Pop it in. Pop all your stuff in your lockup and take out some fuel if you got any. Cool. Yeah, just keep hold of it. So. Ah.
Are you in here, hon?
Hey, over here.
I got a good feeling about this place.
Yeah.
Maybe that could be bad.
So, yeah, I've got a whole mess of
Let's
zombies
search this
gathering
house
nearby. I gotta talk to you for a minute. Zombie, incoming.
Basically, the horde's coming, so we're gonna have to defend him.
Wow. What do we have here?
This house is full of zombies sleeping. There's 3 things in the bathroom.
Not bad.
D8. Where I'm just coming out of. There you go.
Cleared this one out.
And the room next to it. I'm done with this house. like clearing them out, because then you don't have to, you know, you ain't got to come back. It's just done.
I think I'll take that.
Let me get this dude back. I didn't realise. Oh, this one's got a zoom on it. Yeah, scent block.
What could that be?
I think it would help you if you was going back in a vehicle.
Problems here.
Oh, have we got a optional? Use your bottle of scent if you want, or will you just get in the car, perhaps? I'm gonna die. I don't even know how I lived through that. I've never seen that amount.
I think those plague zombies are giving me something really nasty.
Okay, next time I use this fucking scent. I've never ever seen that, Nige. Never ever seen it. No. Yeah. That was Dead Rising style. Basically, I died, right? But when you lose all your health, you get a, if you rapidly hit A, you sometimes get a little health bust, like you fall through it. And I got that, and I just got to the car just in time. Ooh. That was the most... I thought he was gone. I thought he was gone. Okay. I can't believe all three of us will leave. I thought he was dead for sure. Fucking hell. No, I mean, because they should go towards it. Right, we're here.
We're back.
Yeah.
Don't worry now. I'm safe.
Thank you.
Oh, man, oh man, I thought he was gone. I thought he was gone. I was just trying to pop whatever he was carrying.
They've had enough already? Meh.
Yeah, just take whatever he offers.
Later.
I'm just gonna go. I think the police station's got a roof you can stand on. I'm just gonna have to go to the toilet. There's a board near us.
Doesn't look like much.
So yeah, I've got to go.
Nice. Real graceful.
Right, yeah. Okay, I'm on the police station roof. These ladders round the back if you need it. Get back in a sec.
this to you. Operation Drawbridge will create a massive bear... Wait, hold on. Move, soldier! Move, move, move!
Oh my god. Did you just hear that?
No, you're right, dude. Well, it was the Horde, wasn't it? Worn off, yeah. Get down the road from the thingy.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Man, oh man, I can't believe that mission. You have to sit the other side. Alright. There's no back door either. Yeah, Martin's injured, he's got a wound. There's no point healing him. That'll clear quite quickly. First name R. Check. Oh, this is the guy where you can cure it with a first aid kit. It's just that they're rare or they cost a lot to make. That's the offset. This is the guy that doesn't use a weapon, he only uses the little hand thing. And that's the only way I can level him up in combat. Close combat. Max 28 health plus. Close quarters combat. Improve fighting and reduce stamina use when stamina use with an empty melee slot. Improve fighting when close quarters combat. Executes standing enemies with a knife. Minus 50% melee stamina cost. Enhanced close quarters combat. Shove attack. There's a utilities one which is might be electrical and plumbing, or it's got like a telegraph pole, I think.
Shit.
That's normally indicates some sort of utility. Teaches one survivor the basics of the utilities or improves the survivor's utilities, electric or plumbing. Utilities unlock hydroponics and boosts power and water duration. See, I would recommend hydroponics over a farm. But if we're going to use this car, we're going to have fuel. We did pick one up Are you staying with that character? Yeah. And once that's done, we're going to pick Project Survivor as the mission. Or, and also when you're in your menu, just check your base stats in case they're dropping. Or what the food's like. If anything's yellow, it causes discomfort because they know they're running out. That's probably upsetting people, yeah. That's the noise. There's nothing you can really do about that. Okay. So as we're out and about, we'll try and find meds. But yeah, if you select the Outbreak Survivors, a project.
I'm coming your way, whether you like me or not.
Right, I've had a look around this house. I can't see any property that will give us medication. So you might have to use a radio call for that. But we'll do this mission first. Right. And we'll finish up at 7. Well, on the next map, you might choose to make her leader. Because you can take, like I said, you can take a handful. I think you keep all your people, but you can only take 4 into the next game. Yeah, he's the one with like the curled knife.
Hey.
That was the only problem with this church until I got electric. It was so dark. We got a whole horde of them here. That's because the zombies turned up. No, zombie turned up.
Step 1, begin.
Sounds cool to me.
Travel to the barn to search for abundant pipes. We'll find the barn. Okay. Oh, they have got a horde coming, but we ain't got to help them with that. Oh, fuck, that's...
Break.
Oh yeah. He's got this really cool move with this shank where he does like an actual shank up where he goes like yeah. Oh, talking of that, do you know what? In 2 days I watched all of Series 4 of Better Call Saul. It was the best series so far. It was brilliant. It's rated 99%. This Series 4 rated 99% on Rotten Tomatoes. And I've got to say, it was. Because the reason I looked it up was I was wondering, I wonder what other people thought. Because I thought it was fantastic. One of the episodes, it starts off with, instead of a flash forward. It was just a small flash forward, and he was Sol clearing out all the shit being pulled out of Walter White. And I love it. Literally, he's as close to Sol we've got so far. Basically, Mike. There was a moment in the last episode where Sol, well, he's not called that, but where he became, and Mike, you could tell that was the turning point of where their characters turning, where they turned into Sol and the assassin Mike from Breaking Bad. Great. Well, that's what this is. It's... yeah. The character development is what I watch for, and it's been brilliant. I've literally watched this man who was always put down by his brother turn into who we know him as, in, you know, the slippery lawyer, Slipping Jimmy.
Got this under control.
And yeah, you watch this kind of guy fighting to try and be good and try and do nice things, but circumstances just push him, and it was just brilliant. And like I said, he literally turned to the camera and went, "It's all good, man." And I thought, oh, is that where it came from? It's all good, man. Sol Goodman. Yeah, it was excellent. I can't say how good it was. It was so good. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Matey's in it. So this series, it was showing how Gustav built the underground lab, and the quirky chemist was in it again. We meet him for the first, well, you know, when supposedly the first time, the one that the young guy kills. Just get in, because you're going to have to give that to Matey. Yeah, I can't remember his name now, but yeah, Dale, that's it, yeah. So Dale was in a couple of episodes. So it's all like coming together, moving towards the start of Breaking Bad. Yeah, it's like the series 5 finale, wasn't it? Yeah. Me too. Yeah. He pressured him. He had to do it. He was on the phone to him, goes, "You've got to do it. If he gets back and finds out, blah blah blah." And it's like, no. Yeah, I'm thinking about watching Breaking Bad again now after how this episode finished. I was like, oh my god! Like, I literally, if they wrote it like that, then kudos on them, because I definitely got this feeling there was just one scene with Mike and one scene with Sol Goodman. Where it was like, this is them becoming them characters now. So series 5 I'm well looking forward to. But I think it's set 6 years, so I think the creator had a 6-year plan to, so it was always going to be like 6 series, I think, leading up to Breaking Bad. Because we're so close to the beginning of the timeline, it might even be that the other characters might be in it. But I mean, supposedly there's a Breaking Bad movie
if you want to come
made.
in. Thank you. This will be perfect for our little kitchen
Come on,
project.
turn good, turn friendly, turn friendly. Really? Ugh. A new group has moved into town and they seem to be a rather colourful bunch. Yeah. We can go down the road and do a plague heart. Or we can do supply runners. I mean, if we go down there, I know that there's probably a health kit somewhere. Bag of food, bag of rubble, bag of ammo, 2 beds, toilet, beds, ammo bag. Ahoy. We're having trouble. We might have to go up and... If we go up to there, do a binocular run. Alright. We're struggling for meds. That's what we're struggling for. I can't remember what makes you have more outposts.
Red Town
Because
wants
only
to
having
recruit you
2's
for a
really
mission.
hampering you.
We'll make it worth your time. This request does have a deadline.
I'll tell you what. If that's what it says, then yeah, you can do it. What we should do is probably just rinse the rest of that town. And then that's, you can be done with that one. You don't need an outpost there. No, you know where we were with the Titan Inn. We've nearly finished collecting everything from the houses. And then you don't really need one there because you won't really be going back. Not to pick up loads of stuff anyway, but... What we're going to do here is go to a binocular point and scope out, because we haven't been to this end of the map. What's it showing? It's up on this plateau. I don't really want to keep driving because we're pissing away fuel. Might be able to get up there, but we'll have to get there. Not yet. I haven't been able to look. What way? Oh yeah, well it's discovered. Well discovered. But I haven't got any bombs or anything. Yeah, if we take it on, it's only with our bare hands and guns.
Over here, you morons!
I was talking to you. No, look at this infestation up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should work on that, to be honest. They're all 3s. Oh, and there's a cover point up here that we can look up. No, we'll travel up because it's a little bit up the road. This crossroads for me has memories. There was a feral that I was driving around, and I got caught on those rocks, so I dropped down, and they just started ripping the shit out of me. And it was my like lead character, and I don't even know how I got out of it. This was one of my outposts. I used this food place. It was a good one. So I think it's this sign. If you go up, do so.
We should break ground on an outpost over there. Like, now. Holy shit. You think that baby still runs? Okay, nothing more to see here.
Gas station, fill station. There's only 2 left. But I only took out one screamer. Yeah, that's one.
You are going to complete this mission on time, correct?
Don't load up on stuff, I don't think, because we haven't got an outpost up here and there's so much. Just keep working on the infestations. Unless you see something you want, and then we could think about letting one go. We just can't let go of the water tower because that's supplying your base with water. At least you haven't got to worry about that.
Sorry.
There's one over the road, but there's also a horde. Oh, we'll go and pop it in the van. Yeah, go and pop it in the van. Can't waste my ammo taking it out. Because I want the ammo for the infestations. It's up where they're on the hill. With the... Just pushed it over. What you say? Oh, have you put it in already? Okay, so the next one is over. It's that warehouse looking place. Yeah. There's an ambulance parked outside as well, I think. Yeah. Another fucking horde down the road. Right, again, 3 screamers, make them the priority. Oh, she moved!
Did you do it?
Just seen you, I think, Nigel. Next one is over the river. It's maxed out, man. That's it. She's as good as she's going to be. It was. Okay. Yeah. Blocking my shots. Just steam in. I've got 2 with that. Yeah.
Infestations are down to a tolerable level. Finally breathe again.
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Oh yeah, yeah. I know of it, I'm saying it. Is it the one with Banderas in it? Who's in it? Oh. Dominic West. Uh-huh. Nigel. Just watch me creep. Okay. No, you don't rest for that. You just don't run. If you run everywhere, you lose your stamina so more. And I'm just conscientious that we have not got a base up here, and it's a long drive back, and we've got no fuel. So I just don't want a tired character. That's why I was walking us around here, and the reason I haven't driven to all these places is because of the fuel. Although you did get a fuel bag, so we can always crack that open if we get too bad. Okay. 3 screamers, 10 zombies. Try not to let anything see you. I'm gonna sneak and get this one nearest me. Sneak to this other one. Yeah. Now if you shoot through glass, you will then need another bolt to shoot the people inside. I'll do that, and then I'll shoot them out of figures. This one. Got him. One more left. Well done. That's all the screamers got. I'm happy to rush to 7. Save my bolts.
Damn it.
Well, I only hit, unless it hit 2 for 1, I only hit 2. love that move. Yeah. Alright. There's one house. We've gone in like a circle. There's one last infection near our vehicle. Alright.
Another day, another scavenging run.
I haven't even got one. Yeah. No, not because of the helmet. If he knocked the helmet off, then he would. Ah!
Heads up, we got a horde nearby.
Just doing some surveying.
I see a plague heart over there. Oh, now that looks like it might really haul ass.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing more to see here.
On my way down.
Well, the doctor does like we do everything. Life goes on, right?
Figured out how to go down the old ladders fast. Yes. It's just, when you're on the ladder, just hold L1 and down on the on the stick. Yeah. This place is crawling with them.
Find like this should keep the folks at home happy for a while.
This is counted as a separate. There's a fuel thing out here, and it's counted like as a separate storage space. It normally has fuel.
Great, loud enough to raise the dead. That's how it's done.
There's one on this roof as well. Just search everything, and if you find a fuel can, let's take it up. Excellent. If If you pop it on the floor, I'll go up and fill up the car. You search the rest. There's one on the roof.
I still got it.
Cool. Now, hang on 2 secs. If we go in the, let's go into the fuel station. Just looking for the. Where's the base bit? Oh, I probably can't see it. Can you? Yeah, can you? Let's see what it says.
No luck.
Okay. Why have you only got 2? That's really confusing me. Because it should be that. I don't know, Nige. It's just. I thought that bigger base would have given you more. Because I thought it was to do with the base size. I just can't remember.
That'll teach me to move too fast.
Looking for one last blue box.
Is that it?
How many bolts you got left? Let's try not to disturb. Hang on, 2 secs. Right, speak again. Yeah, so he's really faint. Whoa! Yeah! He went down like dominoes, mate. He looked like it. Right, let's finish these hordes off. Character, so he can't use. Well, it can't, but he's better off using no weapons, melee or sword. He just doesn't run out. He just doesn't run out of stamina. When he fights, if I use actual weapons, then he would. Is it? Yeah. I love that move, it looks so cool. Okay, this is the house. It's another... Oh, he moved! He got moved! Stand back up. Let me know when you're ready. It was awesome. And it's this shot for the older idiot. Right, let's go.
Now that we've taken out these infestations,
Whoa!
our town doesn't feel quite so fucked.
A legend. Is she fully upgraded? Is she on shooting? Is she moved into yellow yet? I'm wondering if on shooting, if you look at that, does it say how you upgrade it? Wondering if perhaps it seems unusual. Keep an eye out for her upgrade.
Damn it.
Is there any point searching this if you're full? We have cleared out all but one infestation up here. We'll use the truck this time though, so we'll go over to the truck.
I just want to go on record that some people are really getting on my nerves.
We'll be alright, as long as you've got the bolts to clear out there, because I've only got one left.
We're all getting antsy. But you don't see anyone
You
else
can kill
crying
most
about
of
it,
them
do you?
from afar. And then we'll go back. He just wants his watchtower, man. What's that? Let's give him his watchtower. I forgot. It might. I tell you what. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the radio thing. You know, in your base, you've got a radio. You have to upgrade that to get more outposts. That's it. That is it. I remember. Fucking epiphany just happened. So yeah, that's got to be the thing you work on next. It's hammering us. 'Cause we can't. We're coming out here and we're fucked with space. Oh no, we'll take this out first. Another infestation. I'll go round and hopefully sneakily get this guy. But it's down to you with your magic crossbow skills. Yeah, I'll put a marker on it. Yeah. Should be loads. Okay, 3 screamers, 9 infestation people. Is what we're looking at. Now, if you see someone through a screamer through a window, let me know and I'll waste my last crossbow bolt on it, and then you shoot them straight afterwards. Yeah, oh, they're around here, they're around the back. Yeah, you see it, you see it.
How fun, I said megaphone.
Let's go to clear these guys, and then we'll go to the right of the house. That's where the screamers are. Then you're doing well, man. Down to 4. These last 4. Let's go wide. There's the screamer. Well done. Yeah. Down to 2. Oh, good. Okay, so at least crossbows still do. Got it.
Looks like I'm on in.
Hey, new neighbor. Want to meet up and do some business?
She technically doesn't count, that one. But just get rid of her quietly, because we've still got the 2 screamers. Oh, look at this! I'm taking some of your arrows. Right, you take those last 3. I bet they won't be for my... Oh, they are as well, yes. Excuse me. Sometimes, I think, yeah.
Locked up tight.
Don't bash it, don't bash it. Just going over the fence the opposite side so I can see the windows. Okay, I can see the screamer. Do you want to try this? See if it works? Okay, it's facing the window and it's looking your way.
You think you can send some help our way?
Right, go and take it now. Go and run in and take it. It's not, it's still there. This one. Yeah. We've done brilliant work on your infestations, mate. Well done. Yeah. Click survivor activity on the missions.
This is Twin. Telling you that the problem is we're fighting zombies like they're people. Zombies aren't
It's only because
disease.
it's up here.
So make like penicillin, people.
I need a break.
Get on that. Go straight left. This up there to the left. I was considering that as a place. Right, we've got one door left. I'm probably not going to run into people because we're on white fire. Let's go see what this guy's want. Sounds like they're rushing at people. Don't know if one of her people died. I bet you one of her people will be
Do it.
Be careful. I'm gonna catch the flames. So tired.
How we doing? Well done.
Hello.
See you around.
She's got nothing with us. What have you got on you? What were you
Stay
carrying?
safe.
Yeah.
Not exactly what I wanted.
I
but
dunno, man.
it'll do.
I would prefer to... Food's low. Shit.
That was a mistake.
I would say no to these people if I was
It's
playing.
not too bad, I guess.
Well, it's not much.
Possibly, yeah. We need to find a food place for you, which was... there's food across the road.
Now that's heavy.
That's alright, because I can carry something, you can carry a rucksack. We get to... Can you...
Flying like this should keep the folks at home
be
happy
right.
for a while.
We got to get food.
Now the Zeds are joining the party. Yeah, I got no room for that.
It's locked. Figures.
Damn, too loud.
Right, one of these will give you a food rucksack for sure. And then what was it? Medicine is low.
I'm gonna need a lighter load soon.
Cool. There's a pharmacy down the road as well. If you drop that holdall... Oh, brilliant. Drop the holdall.
Heavy damn load.
Cool. When you're sitting in the truck next, can you read out the,
Trying to catch my breath.
the numbers for me? It's good though, because you've been this character for quite a while, so at least you've given the others a chance to probably heal. Shit. What was it again? 7. He blew up, because he's got a time to release. My backwards driving then must have made it. That's a hectic situation. I was trying to escape a juggernaut in a parked car. This may be a risk, mate, but we're really close to meds. This place here. Oh shit! He just spawned. He wasn't on my screen. Alright, okay. That was not there. base. Grabs on. Well, no, I was see, a lot of this stuff isn't there, like, it's just like swampy. Because the game can't read it quick enough. And then I get the starters, like, just going to back off my the starters. Don't grab on. It's not chasing us. Feedback, we've just got this over the bridge, turn left at the
fancy herself a survivalist. I wonder if she made it this long.
This is nice. We're good, we're good, we're good.
I'm back and alive. What's good?
Yeah, do you want to do the same thing again?
Hey, all this noise is gonna bring a lot of zombies. Just, you know, FYI.
We're about to get attacked by a lot of zombies. Everyone get home right now.
Alright, no,
back.
I'm going to have to change my
Supplies
character
delivered.
before this attack
Go me.
starts, because he won't survive. So we have to deal with that afterwards. You know what, pulling up, I was going to say to you, I bet you it will want to do a base attack, because we haven't been there for a bit.
Hey.
Me.
We have creeps practically climbing on top of our home.
Straight away, as soon as you've dumped everything, just change.
We cannot give up.
I've just noticed in my inventory I had a repair kit. What did? I'm switching character. Switching to Jay, my main man.
I just get so antsy waiting for another attack.
Looks like we have more creeps coming.
I wish these would. Oh, for fuck's sake! I wish the base would sort weapons there.
I'm always glad to see.
Like you could put them into different colours. So I was after a shotgun.
Not bad.
It'd be. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Out of the way. I see it. Yeah, you're going the right way. Who's this in front of me? Fucking moon. Is it over? As it said? No, there's 2 more zombies. At least 2 more. No, it normally costs food to cook, if you think about it like that. Your garden makes food. But, I mean, you've got food on you, just don't, as soon as we get the
Hey, look at us, we're alive.
There you go.
I gotta rest.
Professional made brake. A well-made brake that wouldn't look out of place on a pre-zombie gun. Reduces coil and increases power and range at the cost of making the weapon louder. Does that not go on those weapons? No. Oh, did it? So what's your numbers looking like now when you get back in? Yep. Yeah. Oh, you have to look. I don't have full vision of all its properties.
What's up?
So, are you sure that's not producing little bottles of pills though? You got to make sure it's the plus symbol is what you want. I think you have to find them. The big bags
What's
of
up?
stuff is normally what you bring back to make the other smaller items. I don't think much in the base makes big holdalls of stuff, because that's the whole point of going out and finding it. Anyway, let's go in here.
Problem, guys. Not the fun kind.
If you come in here, I'll show you where that radio is. It's inside. It's the opposite, the end of where my character is. I'll be with you in 2 seconds. Yeah. You can probably add a mod to it. There's like a satellite thing with 4 prongs coming out of it, something like that. No. Oh, well, don't touch anything yet. I'll be with you in 2 seconds. Okay, so it's here. Radio thing's here.
How are you?
No, that's just the base screen. That's it. That's it. How long will that take? Well, you can get up to 5 once that's fully upgraded. Which will make life a lot easier. No, I'm sure that it was probably like a little flash message, or at some point in the early game it would have told us about the radio thing, but I think we missed it. And it's hard because I don't get the same messages that come up, so it does tell you about it at the beginning of the game. It's not like it's a system that it misses, but I think where I was teaching you, we probably just glossed over it and forgot about it. Why are they using candles? You haven't got electricity anymore. I don't know what you had that... Oh. I mean, you've got a generator in here that you can fire up, but... I don't like using the generators to zoom. Yeah. How long does it last for?
There's a few of those creepers.
You can come in this door. Okay. Generator's in the corner. Here. This. In here? In there? Other way. Yeah. What's the cost? 1 fuel. I'm sure you had base-wide power before. How long does that stay on for, though? Hasn't come on yet. All the lights are off still. Are the lights on for you, then? These lamps. They're all on. I must have a glitch in there. This is on for me. We've got loads of missions, but it has clocked over 7, so I don't know if you wanted to call it. It's 7:15.
How goes it?
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Just let me know. Good. Okay, huh? Yeah. Yeah, alright then, pal. Thanks for watching. Bye.